missed calls in a new city with a couple new walls and some new friends. They don't know who you are, but I like them better anyway. Cause they don't stress when I'm having some fun, and they don't guess if I'm feeling undone. Though I can't sleep now, I wonder if I like it better, like it better. We've been so unattached that I think I need to connect. Cause can't fall asleep alone. I still need you on the phone. Yeah, I can't fall asleep alone. And I just miss the way you go. And I hate the way we left it, pretending being selfish. But you know I cannot help it, cause I'm not the best with help. But still need you on the phone. Cause I can't fall asleep alone. Oh God, just a second, think I might have slept it. I'm the one who made this bed, I gotta rep it. Ain't no rest for the wicked or the selfish. But maybe there's another way to say that I like to boss when I calls you. Anything that is called but a fall through. Got a couple nights and they are all for you. We've been so unattached that I think I need to connect. Cause I can't fall asleep alone. No, I can't. Think I still need you on the phone. I still need you on my phone. Can't fall asleep alone. I can't. And I just miss the way you go. Oh yeah. And I hate the way we left it, pretending being selfish. But you know I cannot help it, cause I'm not the best with help. Still need you on the phone. Cause I can't fall asleep alone. Can't fall asleep alone. Still need you on the phone. Can't fall asleep alone. Just miss the way you go.
Ah! Hello, no glasses jump scare. How is everyone today? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday Gamer.
Happy Saturday, gamer. Thank you, Brad Buck, for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 2. Happy 11 months to us. Oh my goodness. I think my glasses are officially out of commission. This nub fell. Oh, did I just fix it? Oh my god, sometimes you just gotta complain about things. And then it works out. I literally just fixed it. This is not Pathware glasses. Actually, I was, because I forgot to buy new contacts actually. So I'm wearing old ones. They're actually expired, so hopefully there's no problem with it. But I was wondering, maybe I should just wear my normal glasses on stream sometimes, see how it goes. Then I don't have to worry about it. Wormaguchin, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Happy 9 months to us. CC's off right now. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Thank you. Hi, hello. Any media club updates? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you asked. Telepath.ico/media club. I've not done anything on my list yet. It's been a slow month. Trying to get my feet back on the ground. We can go over it a little bit, just to remind ourselves of what's going on this month. Window capture. Oops, okay. Something like this. Oops, why is this borked? So I've not done any of this. I wanted to watch something this weekend though, but it's probably either gonna be Grave of the Fireflies or the new season of Severance that just came out. Please buy TikTok. Let me work on it. I'll work on it. I'll get back to you. Didn't Mr. Beast say that he's interested in buying it? Go hound him. Or both. Maybe. Next donation goal, we'll buy TikTok. We'll do it. I believe in us. You are Mr. Beast? Well, I would hope not, actually. The game Firewatch we were supposed to play this week, but you know, just timing wise, I didn't feel it was very appropriate. Actually, now I'm wondering when a good time would be to play it. I have played this bed we made, it's so goated. I don't know anything, I don't know too much about it. I watched the trailer when I was buying the game, but that's about it. I don't know if you've talked about this, but the albums you have in the background pictures, if so, where did you get them? If you're talking about these are the vinyl covers. I just have them hanging up. So this is on pause for now. I haven't started either of these books, but I have been reading a different book. So that's why I'm being a little slow about it. And then I still need to listen to Alligator Bites Never Heal and 2 Star in the Dream Place. Oh my goodness. Actually, I should just buckle down and do one today after stream. I think I'll listen to this one after stream today. And then next week, I'll probably listen to Alligator Bites. Just thinking ahead, just thinking out loud. Ignore me. I might not follow through with anything I say, ever. Are you planning on doing the Mac Miller album? It's really beautiful. I'm not sure. I have mixed feelings about it. If I do, it might just be a personal listen. I might not post anything about it. Like, I might not make it into a video, but we'll see. Truly a sad story. What are we talking about? I've got a 7+7 hour flight tomorrow. Gamers, wish me luck. Best of luck, Salted. Long flights are terrible. Make sure you stand up every couple hours, because usually I forget to do that and then I feel terrible. Anyway, so that's Media Club updates. I'm 0 for 4 right now. 0, 4, 5, 6. 0 for 6 right now. Ah, shoot. But it's okay. The point of the Media Club is to have it done at your own pace, so don't feel like you're behind. There's no timeline for this. It's just recommendations anyway. Where would you rank all the Where would you rank all the closing songs on every Kendrick album? I don't know. I haven't thought about it like that. Maybe just based off of, let's see. Is there a reason why you're picking out just the closing tracks? Did you talk about your dream? Did I miss it? No, I didn't. Actually, I sat down and I remembered that I asked Green Room to remind me to talk about my dream from last night, but when I posted that in the Green Room, I said, it was like immediately after I woke up, my dream was still fresh in my mind, and I was like, oh, that's so funny, haha. Chat, remind me to talk about my dream during stream today. But like, as the day went on, I was like, this is such a stupid, that was so stupid. What is the point? Why am I interested in bringing this up? I'll tell you anyway. But just so you know, I'm not on the same wavelength as I was when I woke up. Hi niece, thank you for resubscribing for 12 months.
Signe de la main. Gota dash buta va good streamial.
Happy 9 months to us. The French throws me off a little bit. Should we change it back to English? It should just be an accent, but sometimes it throws in like actual French. No, this rules. Okay, the main things that I remember from my dream last night is that Anthony Fantano started a new interviewing series on his channel in my dream. And it was like supposed to be this quick, fast-paced like interview style with random people, music people, artists, like people covering music like me. So I was invited to go on, and I show up at his studio. He has so many employees in my dream. Must say, in my dream. I have to keep reiterating this. So I show up at the studio, lots of people working there, and I was like, oh, everyone seems so nice. We sit down, we do the interview, and then afterward I realized he didn't ask me a single question about music. Like, I don't even remember what we were talking about, but like nothing about this interview was about music. So he realizes this at the same time, and he goes, oh, wait, let's start over. That went a little off track. And so we sit down, but there's this really famous like music artist behind me. I can't remember what his name was. It started with a C. Anyway, I could tell that he was getting impatient, so I was like, oh, you can interview him first, and then we can pick this up later. Like, obviously, he's more important than I am, so whatever. So Anthony Fantano goes, okay, you can go sit in the break room or whatever. So I go to the break room, and just like out of curiosity, I open the freezer, and there's just a bunch of chocolate in there. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, all of his employees just like putting chocolate in the freezer. So I took a bunch of candy from like the bowl on the table or whatever and just stuck it all in the freezer. And then I woke up. That's it. That's the whole dream. And when I woke up, I was like, that's the funniest dream I've had in a while. I need to tell this to chat. But like, it doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. Really glad you shared this dream with us. I know, it's like did you discuss the struggles of having alopecia? I haven't really been having any struggles with it lately, so if I did talk about it, it was probably 6 months ago. Curry, Denzel, Clayboy Cardi. Are we talking about the artist with the C name? It was like, I want to say, it sounded like a name. Like, it just sounded like a, you know, like one name. I don't think it was a real person. Like, I don't think it was an actual celebrity. Claro? No, it was a guy. It was a big, tall guy that intimidated me a little bit, and I was like, okay, yeah, he can go first. It was like Carlton Carter, something like that. Tiggly Bits, thank you for resubscribing for 12 months. Happy 11 months to us. Next time when you see Fantano, throw some water on his face for me, please. Thank you. Why? Kath reacts. No. Anyway. It was so vivid though. Like, seeing the inside of his freezer was like actually being there in real life. Sorry, I left my water bottle at the couch. Also, I feel like I'm getting sick. But I think I say this every stream. Anyway. Yesterday I sat down to film the Purgatory video. And I just did it off the cuff with no script, and it also didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense at all. So I'm gonna rewrite. Well, so I wrote an intro script for it, and then I just went off the cuff for all of the albums. I think I'm gonna write a script for the entire thing because I finished editing it and I was like, this is so stupid. Hazreax get the needle drop on them? What? Maybe none of you make sense either. Is this part of my dream? Am I still dreaming?
Can we see the non-script version?
I was actually tempted to put it in green room and be like, does this make any sense? But I'm too scared. But thank you, Sonic Crash, for resubscribing. Happy 3 months to us. But basically, I'll give you a preview. I categorized all of the Purgatory albums into like I drew all of the albums. And then I just talked about it, but Drake, yeah, you're still dreaming. It feels like it. I might have a fever, actually. I think I had a fever yesterday during my last work meeting of the week. I just had to lay down. I was like, okay, bye guys. I'm not feeling great. Yes, wake up, wake up. Post the Delulu cut. We'll see. Oh, I thought you was going band for band with chat when you brought those up. When I brought what up? Oh, now I'm actually losing it. We're not the real path. You have to let us go. Wait, what are we talking about? What? Hi, Daji. Welcome in. Welcome in. Actually, do you want to see the drawing that I'm the most proud of? Is this one. I feel like this is the most accurate album drawing that I made. The accident wasn't your fault. Thank you. I didn't think it was. We don't make sense because we're a projection. Wait, I can't hear anything. Hold on. Okay, good thing you didn't hear that, but I just knocked everything over. Hello? I might actually be a little nuts tonight. Can you hear the background music? I can't hear anything. Oh no, this is a problem. Oh, never mind. I might just be stupid. I muted something somehow. Anyway, okay, today we're gonna be we're going to be playing this bed we made. I don't know anything about the game. Apparently it does require a little bit of detective work, which, judging by how chaotic my brain is right now, I don't know how far we'll get or how good it will be. So we'll just get started and see how it goes. What's up, everyone? Hello. Yes, I just finished talking about my dream. And talking a little bit about Purgatory video. Alright, another 7-hour stream incoming. I actually feel kind of bad that we went so much over time. But it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Oops. This game is absolute cinema, one of the best games I've ever played. Ooh. Exciting. I feel like we've been on a good streak of games lately. So that's exciting. Okay, let me see if I need to change anything. Bit loud. Okay, that might be better. It's fairly spooky. Okay. I will not be taking my chances. There was an option here if we go back to... Wait, what settings were we in before? There was some... There were like, trigger warnings, but I don't know where those are now. Oh well. Maybe we can link the Did the Dog Die for this. This game account... Oh my god. Off to a great start with rating. The game takes account all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. Proceed with caution. Chat, you make your bed today? Yes.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Now it's a bit quiet for me, but...
It's on your right. Here.
Hey Path, would you be interested in playing hardcore classic WoW with other streamers and OnlyFangs? I can recommend you. I don't even know what that means. None of this makes sense to me. I think I am still dreaming. Do you always clean? Are we listening to someone talking?
So each maid has her assigned floor? Yes, exactly. Then why is it that you were working on the 6th floor?
Oops. Yeah, that's a good idea, Brad. Let's do that. Okay.
Well, the usual girl, Sophie.
I think it is dependent on where I stand, though. Where am I supposed to go? It was worth a shot. I mean, sure, you can recommend me. Everyone will be mad at me, though.
Good luck. She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father?
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell
This
me
quality is
everything
really good.
that happened, starting with this morning.
Oh, par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étreignent l'amour en scène. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrai poème, car dans les frissons naissent toujours.
People are super nice even if not good promise the point of all their pranks is for the people who aren't very good at World of Warcraft. Well, considering I don't know anything at all. We'll see. We'll see.
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break. Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Oh, we actually are so nosy.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
$1,500 loan? For what? Oh. Oh, overdue at $3,500. Oops.
Nothing like a well-made bed.
You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us, you're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collections tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Uh-oh. That's just shy of $100,000 today. Oh my. Oh.
Good enough.
Good enough. I put my whole back into that. Let's see, what else? Regretful to Wait, how do I... Oh. Regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts. And this one is for 1904. From Lucky Coin Financing. Oh my goodness. And this is why we don't take out loans. We're too scared. Right, chat? Or is it just me? How do I clean these things? She's a lot less stressed about some of the stuff that I want to clean. But it's free money. No, that's not how that works. This is why we run up our credit cards instead. Also, no. What? How do I clean? I can't? Or what? Like, I want to pick this up.
And voila. Good as new. You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Oh, best dad mug. Like, okay. How do I know if I'm done? Okay, I recommended you. I hope they consider you. Thank you. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a little wow as a treat. Actually, my coworker is really into it, so maybe she can teach me. Okay, we're probably fine.
I should put the pillow on the bed.
I lied.
I'm not carrying it around.
I didn't realize I was carrying the pillow. How do I? Okay. So is this just Power Wash Simulator with a story mode? It feels more like House Flipper. What was that?
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
What the
Did
hell?
you see Rebecca come in this morning?
Why are they so mean to her?
Now, don't you think you're overreacting? This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Now I realize I've been blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What?
What do you mean?
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about. I should talk to Beth at the front desk.
"19 arrested in deviant raid. Major snowstorm paralyzes city." Oh my god. "Shop owners against new mental hospital. Another bloody Valentine." "Stop worrying and save your marriage with lice oil." Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? What? That's insane.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw. Hey, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
They weren't kissing, but that's not important. You said
you needed me?
Oh, straight to business then.
Sorry, it's just a busy day.
I get it. It's been non-stop for me this morning too. Wanna guess why I summoned you here?
I'm really bad at guessing games.
It doesn't have to be a good guess. Just say the first thing that comes to mind.
I don't know. Please just tell me.
Well, if I can't make you work for it. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
How did I miss that?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
I have a journal. Okay. Beth has been the hotel's receptionist for as long as I can remember. In fact, hers was the first face that welcomed me when I took my first step inside the Clarington. She knows this place like the back of her hand. Beth can be fiery, which doesn't win her much love from Bernard, but most guests adore her for her magnetic personality, and that's something Bernard can plainly see. We don't get the chance to chat as often as I'd like, but when we do, it's always a blast. I only wish we'd have even half of her wit. What? Oh, I had even half of her wit, so I could entertain her as much as she entertains me. Even if it's only a few minutes out of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. She called me up to clean a mess made by one of our guests, which gave me a chance to catch up. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would be a great way to start my morning. I think I'm in love with her. Where's the mop?
That smell. If only we were allowed in there. Okay, let's get that mop from the supply.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether
Oh my god, we're so nosy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
Actually, Beth called me.
No, Beth called me. A guest knocked over a vase and made a mess in the lobby.
Yeah, I saw that catastrophe happen. Just what we need, huh?
Well, I'd rather be doing that than cleaning the reception hall with Nicole.
Oof. Yeah, I don't even want to see the state of the place after this weekend. I know chocolate fountains are for dipping, but I didn't expect to find someone's shoe in there.
How?
No idea. You must see plenty of weird stuff too, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
What the hell? Something about you. What? Something gross, something very odd. I feel like weirdest thing would be about you, right?
Well, there was this lady who had a love letter addressed to someone I know.
What? No way. Who was it?
You.
You're messing with me.
It was worth seeing your face turn red.
Wow, you got me. Oh, I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right. Take care.
You too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with...
At least this game is voice acted for you. You're so right.
Raymond, what have you want?
He wants me to lower room prices. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
Oh, I can hardly believe you two are from the same family.
Oops, so Andrew caught me eavesdropping on Bernard and Linda, who was once again complaining about Wendy. He's actually quite nice, easy to talk to, fun to tease, and funny in his own quiet way. I hope I'll get a chance to talk to him more. I get the sense that there's a lot more to him than he willingly shows. Okay, supply closet. Where's the supply closet?
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
There we go.
The other party's getting something in return. I'm sure
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again. Well, that sounds...
There's still some junk lying up. Ew. I better throw that away.
How do I scroll? What? Oh, I see, I see.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
While cleaning up the mess in the lobby, I found a roll of film on the ground. I'm guessing whoever knocked over the vase must have dropped it. With Beth's help, maybe I can figure out who it belongs to and return it to their room. We usually keep lost items at the front desk, but bringing it back myself would only take a few minutes out of my day. It might put me a few steps closer to Employee of the Month.
Maybe Beth remembers who knocked over the vase. He'll want his film roll back.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... no, that's very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Well, you're welcome to speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be
How do I...
thrilled to talk to you.
No, that's not it. Beth said Mr. Spade.
I don't know how to read.
Well, for that, you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you
It's
like
all
to contact
blurry.
him?
That doesn't seem right.
Oh my god,
He
calm
doesn't
down.
have a phone. He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella,
How do
if you
I-
know what I mean.
Drake is
Yes?
staying here.
Yes,
Oops.
certainly. So first I suggest finding a nice little corner where you can kneel down,
huh.
all right?
Okay.
Then you clasp your hands together and think really hard about just how much you want the
Spade,
snowstorm
spade,
to end.
spade.
It may help to repeat his name, too. It's, God, G-O-D.
Oh,
I'm sure he'll
505.
be very sympathetic to your plight.
Okay. How do
Making
I...
fun of you, sir.
I don't know how to tell
No,
tell
I never
myself that I
dared.
found it.
No,
Oops.
I'm dead serious.
over here.
If anyone can make the...
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
On my way.
I should go to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll.
Should I clean this? Oops. Damn, I should be Employee of the Month actually. Let me in!
Hold it, please. Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
I got an achievement. Apparently he was supposed to slip on it. And I cleaned it so he didn't. Damn, we're kind of like...
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest. The one who rented the entire floor.
Hero.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
All the girls complain about him. Isn't he famous? Why does he need snow, actually?
Why does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
What the hell?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Do you think he's gonna make snow cream with it? I bumped into Andrew again in the elevator. From the sounds of it, the VIP guest on the 6th floor has him busy with all kinds of strange requests. I tried to press him for more information, but all he gave was this cryptic hint: I like to prolong the suspense. What does it mean? Dude, knock. Knock first. Knock. Oh my god.
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
Uh-oh. He turned the bathroom into a processing room. Develop. Is that us? That's my question. I'm scared to touch it because now it says tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. I think I've seen enough. I think I can just leave.
Maybe I should call Beth or Andrew. They'll know what to do. I hope.
At least inspect. I'm scared to touch it. My fingerprints will be all over the scene. Okay, we'll look at one. Maybe.
What is this?
Ah! He picked it up. Ah! Oh my god. I should have been wearing the gloves. Can I put the gloves on? Oh my god. It's asking me to throw it away. Oh no, no, no. I made a grave error. There's no coming back from this. We should start over.
Harrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
I need your help or I need Andrew's help. I want Beth's
Beth,
help.
I need
Wait,
your
I didn't
help.
read what the message said in the
Sophie?
corner.
What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
And he didn't
I
say
mean,
anything?
I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
I found a dark room.
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing, those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
I could throw the pictures out, or so I do nothing. I think that the first suspect that Mr. Spade would think of would be me. So I feel like I should not throw it away. But I'll ask Beth. I do nothing.
So I just leave? Do nothing?
Do nothing? No.
Oh, thank
But it'd be smarter to wait until you have the whole story. Or at least more than you have now, before making a move. I've been in dark rooms before. Setting one up in a space that isn't made for that takes time and effort.
Wait,
How long has he been staying?
you're a photographer?
No. I was there to look at pictures a photographer took of me. Look, all I mean to say is there's no way he set all of this up just for a couple of pictures. There has to be more.
I knew I called the right person. You want me to snoop?
You want me to keep digging around?
Well, there are pictures of you snooping. So why stop now?
I love Beth.
Oh, loosen up a little.
Beth!
No one's dead.
Any idea where I should start then?
Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember Mr. Spade asking for the combination to his room's safe. I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Give me a minute. Merde. Those idiots.
What?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, and Beth?
Mm-hmm.
Please keep this between us.
Dude, I am in love with her. She can't even see me and I'm twirling my hair. I chose Beth as my acolyte. What is this? Ooh, a French to English dictionary. English to French dictionary. I might need this.
Okay. If reception gave him a code.
He's a detective? Or a conspiracy theorist? Or both? No, Riz, you'll fumble her. Oh no.
I remember this sale. I picked up that new winter jacket for Mom. Harry's diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
He's been watching me for a long time. Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel. He's suspicious of me?
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
Special occasion? Wedding? Funeral?
Beaver Lake? That's where I took Mom skating last month. Why is this up here? Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Oh shit. Or maybe he's investigating a bunch of different people. Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I did not know what happened between the two of you, but let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother.
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
What?
One man's trash is another maid's.
Scam?
Trash.
Scam? Ooh, what is all this? Oh my, this is gonna be way too much for me to think about.
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
The present letter is to confirm the reception of your transfer request. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied. She did say that it was the same as my floor. I wonder if that's closer or farther away from my room. I didn't mean to clean it. Oh no. Oh no, how do I unclean it? Oh no. Oh no. We need to start over. I need to get out of here. Oh wait, no, I need to look for a code. I need to look for a code. I forgot what I was doing in the first place.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
What the hell? What? Shaving cream. It's gotta just be like in our drawer. Could it just be this note on that table?
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common.
Do not forget to buy more film.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
That's a good question.
No combination, no entry.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Can I close the door at least? Oh, okay.
That's rough.
Oops.
How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Oh, rejection letter. Hey weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. You know I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country, but I am not a charity. If I don't receive the last 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Thank you. Okay, if I were a code combination, where would I be? Where would I be? 99th Infantry Division, Belgium. Birds of North America. It's 8 o'clock, in case everyone was curious. Is this a Ren? Ren mentioned?
There has to be a key somewhere.
Holy Bible. Why is everyone in debt? They don't listen to me. Do not forget to take your pills.
What do we have here?
This feels illegal.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses and prescriptions.
Anxiety neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss, nervous breakdowns, erratic behavior, mood swings, non-responsive to shock treatment, neither insulin nor electric, patient condition improved after new medication. Neprobamate, and phenobarbital. Oh. No code in there. Dude, what if you just didn't write down a code anywhere, you know? That could be a possibility. Ah! He stalked us, it's fair game. 2 wrongs don't make a right, I feel. Did I look at everything? Oh, I gotta stop cleaning. I have to stop cleaning. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe there's no undo button. Can you look at the war picture again?
I should bring that back to my cart.
What? Why? I'm not supposed to. I don't think I'm supposed to let him know that I'm cleaning in here.
No combination, no entry.
But I think it'll tell me if I found a combination because I can't like input anything.
No combination, no entry.
Oh. Damn. Where could I have missed? Maybe just in this suitcase, but... Can't really interact with anything else. There's a big clue in the room for the safe combo. Oh, could it possibly be in the pills? But where does he keep his pills? These ones? No, these are developing stuff. I don't know shit about photography. Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. I think that's the clue. That might be the clue. Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. Do I need to pull out my notebook? Oh my goodness. If that's not a clue, I don't know what is. Okay, let's look at the address. Oh, it wasn't this one. Oh! Oh no, that's our cue to get out of here.
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it.
The address
I
was
was just
in
so
the
caught up in the
envelopes.
thrill of it all. I had to check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
I was about to open the safe. Oh. Dialogue options marked with this one allow you to end the conversation quicker. Let's just keep it
No,
going.
I haven't. But I did find something else.
Yeah?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
A yarn map? And where does it lead to?
Lots of places. Most of them I've visited recently.
Merde. What's the deal with this guy?
He has unrequited feelings for a woman. Mr. Spade isn't his real name. Dialogue options with this will bring you back to this conversation point. What does that mean?
I think he may be using an alias. I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan.
Well, he's certainly not the first man to check into a hotel under a fake name.
Is it really common practice?
It is, when the man in question is married, but the woman accompanying him isn't. Or at least, not to him.
Considering the state of his room, I doubt Mr. Morgan was expecting any visitors.
Did you find anything else?
Oh, I
He
see.
seems to be in love with this woman who doesn't love him back.
You mean you?
No, someone else. I found lots of letters addressed to a woman named Lindsay, but she returned them all to sender, unopened.
Are you sure it's love and not obsession? Maybe he stalked her like he's stalking you.
I don't know. Whatever it is, I find it strange she didn't open the letters before sending them back. I would have had a look at them first.
Of course you would have. So, is that all you found then?
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Oh, so you found the combination?
Yeah, sort of.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
All right, thanks.
Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Lindsay's address. Wait, was it this one? No, that's Edith. Lindsay's mother. Oh. Okay. 34 some street, so would it just be 34? Oh. And then infantry division. So this. Oh wait, no. Not this one. Anyway, this one, discharge 57? Hospital discharge, would I put 57? Here, I'll just put the full date. 23/08/1957. And I think this was just 99. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Use A and D to switch between the numbers. Oh my god. Okay. 34? 99? I'm guessing 57. How do I...
Damn it.
Ah! What the hell? Lupin! A gun?
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
More film.
M and H. M and H. Who are they?
Oh my god.
Are they guests here?
Actually,
You're
is a
going
Time
through their
Lord.
trash? Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
Valo time? You want to play Valorant right now? Okay, okay. Now what? I'm leaving.
M and H.
Oh wait, should I
Maybe
be
Beth
pulling
could
it up?
find them in the logbook.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Cover for me, will you?
What's going on?
Hey, Tintin. Just do it. Sorry about that. So, I take it you opened Morgan's safe? What was in it?
I need your help again.
Actually, I need your help again.
Yes?
I found out Mr. Morgan isn't only stalking me, but 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
They're referred to as M and H. I found a transfer, and they're a couple. All of this is true, so I couldn't say all of them.
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but it was
Happy
denied
birthday, Nicholas.
because...
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room.
Exactly.
Why change rooms when his entire setup is in 505?
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
Maybe, but I'll need a little more to go on.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. Would you look at that?
She's so smart.
There's a couple staying in room 509, Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What do we know about the cruises?
Do you know anything about the cruises?
Well, I saw them come in and out of the hotel a few times. Called a taxi for them once. The missus does the smiling and the other frowns a lot. Nothing to write home about. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do now.
Actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
Oh. Do you think she likes us back?
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
What the hell? I gotta go to the break room. Is there a map? Where am I going?
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
Self-serve ice. Is that the break room? Self-serve ice? Oh. This is very welcoming. I feel like taking a break here. Holy, what? Hypocrite bitch?
What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. B. What the? Actually, is there anything on in the back? To all employee Okay.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity. Talking behind other people's backs.
Oh wait, this is not whose locker I thought it was. Yvette, Susan, Wendy, Janine, Carol, Zoe, Nicole, Victoria.
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker.
Agatha, Sophie. Wait, is that us?
Haven't gotten any tips so far today. I see what you're getting at, Linda. There's always room for improvement, right?
Where's my key?
I had my keys with me during break. I must have forgotten them in the break room.
This isn't the break room? What the hell? Laundry room. Break room. Oh.
Shoot. It's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
What the hell?
Linda usually leaves a master key in the women's locker room.
Who's crying?
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
1 second. I overheard you and Jacques earlier. Who wrote on Linda's door? Sorry for disturbing you.
I don't mean to disturb you, but did you see who wrote that message on Linda's door?
What?
The lipstick message. Do you know who wrote it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, Sophie, just go.
All right. Okay.
Did I ask her if she's alright? Cause what the fuck?
If I can't get my keys, I'll need to grab the master key instead. That'll do.
Oh.
I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it. Right, the master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
What? Oh, this is too much responsibility. Also, I still have the Mr. Spade's key.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, Beth.
On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
I just saw something on Linda's
While I was looking
door.
for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking about?
The words, hypocrite bitch, in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
If I had to bet, I'd put my money on Wendy. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Wendy shouldn't have done that. Linda's being too harsh. I don't want to get involved. If Bernard hears about this... What? All of it is speculation, though. What am I supposed to say? Dude.
Whatever happened,
I don't care about this.
I'd rather not get involved.
Interpersonal
It's easy
work
to
drama.
point fingers, but we don't have the full picture. They're clearly going through a
She's
lot
so
right now. Both of them.
You know, I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
I feel more for some than others. This is a flirting option.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially if they're people I find fascinating, like you.
Wow. The way you turned
Damn
that
it.
compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we've both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
I can't tell if she was, if she was into it or not. I can't tell. She like changed the subject so fast. Whatever. Stay a bit longer. Oh, never mind.
I should be able to open 509 now.
Whatever. I don't care. The start of past W. Rizway era. It's way easier when the game tells you that it's a flirting option. 509.
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
What? Why? Oh, because it's my job? Or what?
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Did he really just scold us for talking these Montreal cab drivers? I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. What is this? They're like passing notes in between each other while they're in the back of a cab. What is happening here? Did they have like a pillow fight or something? Why are all the pillows all over the room? Oh my god. There's a balloon here. Oh my god, that was so annoying.
Not exactly a cherished gift, if you just left it behind like this.
And I'm not going home without a prize. My dear beloved Leanne, as much as I would love to have spent this Valentine's Day with a woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Day awaiting us. What? Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and the start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt. Okay. Okay, did I finish cleaning? Everything back in its place? Wait, did they check out? Like, do I need to throw away the stuff? Oh my god, who does that? Sorry for the mess. Okay, where's my tip? Dude, okay, whatever. You left your shoe
Could
here?
this be the shoe from the chocolate fountain?
From the chocolate fountain?
I can't wait to tell Andrew.
Oh, should I keep it? No, that's probably weird, right? Just throw it away. Is it done? A yo-yo? Oh.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb. Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. Wow, you look like a couple out of a magazine.
What?
These pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good. This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a coworker?
Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. What the hell? I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juana's just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to, you would have your own family by now. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he is one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake. Your mother. Oh.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. searching a clean room. Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
I thought I was cleaning. What?
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written. Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Dear Miss Cruz, we apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and are trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure the situation does not repeat itself.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
4 letters. 4 letters. I thought I was supposed to be tidying up.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Is that phone for me?
Hello? Hello? Beth? Is that you?
Does that sound like Beth to you?
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeporama just keeps on going, doesn't it? Hold on. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
I have a feeling he's listening to this conversation, whoever just patched the call.
Did he notice anything else?
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell, so he assumed the caller was one of our clients.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something. About this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe.
I don't remember this.
Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
He's
I'm
so
sure you
smart.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Did I just cut her off? Okay, we continue. 4 letters. We're looking for 4 letters.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
With a heart. How do I close it? Oh.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Pills provide birth control. Development of a contraceptive pill believed to be the ultimate form of birth control was reported yesterday to a group of journalists. I do see the letters NT. And parentheses. I can't tell if it's around birth or earth. The pill was tested among 218 women despite reports of some undesirable effects. Dr. Tenenbaum said the pill shows greater promise for the future. It's the Lysol. Oh. Feminine hygiene brand disinfectant. Solutions are easily made since Lysol. What? Mixes readily with water in all desired proportions. What? Where's the other pillow? Oh yeah, it's in the other room. It's in the... wherever the other person is sleeping. Okay.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched. One of our more expensive bottles. Was there a special occasion? Where could the rest of that note be? Should I check the other garbage cans, maybe?
Hell yeah. Oh my god, a puzzle? Okay. Wait, what is this? Oops. Da, 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 da. Oops. Let's see, where did this go? We're running out of straight edges. Oh.
It's some kind of code.
Oh, I'm
Could I
not smart
break it?
enough for this. Puzzled but not for long. You solved the torn note puzzle in room. Oh my god. Snoop around to find the missing symbols. Oh my god. Actually, okay. Do I exit? Did I spot any of these before? I didn't find anything before. What? Ooh, murder. What? To read. Oh, it's a book list. Okay, but murder has a _6 PO3P. This seems important. Murder 6 PO3P. That seems like a good place to start. More complete than Path Media Club. Media Club suggestions. Oh my god. Okay. Underscore would be M. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, I did it right. Okay. 6 U P R. Wait. P. Okay, R. Wait. P. And then 3 E. I think I did that right. I might have done that backwards. I'm gonna say this is Y. If we're playing Hangman, this is O. Okay, we'll snoop a little bit more. Maybe this is a T. This is a H. Wait, this one would be a H. So I don't think this is an H. Because I think this says hotel. It might not be an H. Maybe it's notes. Maybe not. Wait, maybe it is because this is next. Okay, maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I might be ruining it. 4 might be I. Ooh, so then this would be H. In the vent next, I. Okay, maybe we should just keep snooping. E. Oh, I will leave. Oh.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Dude. With the power of Chad's brain. All of our brains combined.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey Beth, it's me.
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know. But whoever the
Us.
message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
No, I think it's blackmail.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
I found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied very recently.
Ooh, that's interesting. But it could mean a lot of things.
What do you mean?
Well, people need their money, especially when they're traveling. Although I have to admit, withdrawing all of it does seem a bit strange. Is that all you've got to back your theory?
I also found a letter from some sort of company, Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the cruises?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
A large withdrawal and a security breach? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe
There
they
are
got
no
something on Mrs. Cruz.
coincidences.
Something so bad she had to empty her bank account just to shut them up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I see it, yeah. It could be blackmail for sure. Do you think Mr. Morgan's the blackmailer?
Or Morgan was hired to find the blackmailer.
What if the Cruzes hired him to find the blackmailer's identity?
Well, if that's the case, he's pretty lousy at it. I mean,
I was
he's
just
taking
joking.
pictures of them. Stalking
I was joking.
them. I'd call that following the wrong target.
Maybe he hopes to catch the blackmailer the next time he gets in touch with them.
Maybe.
I'll go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message, just to be sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, good idea, Bean.
Bean?
I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
Wait, why did she
All
call
right.
me Bean?
Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
What if you call later and Beth isn't there anymore? You solved the secret code puzzle!
The message said next to your room. So it has to be a vent in the corridor.
Right, I was joking. I was just joking.
I should have been on my day for 2 minutes.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
It's my fault Jack broke up their engagement.
Do you have any proof?
I do. I found this lipstick in Wendy's locker. Look, that's the rag I used to erase the message. It's the exact same color.
Someone else could have used her lipstick, though. Is that all you have?
It's not. There's also this. I sent it to her a few days ago. I was kindly warning her that her behavior could compromise.
I know
her
I said I don't
engagement,
care about this
and
drama,
that's
but...
right. But look at what she scribbled down here. Not only does it prove she hates me, the writing's the same as the message on the door.
Very well. I'll call Wendy to my office later and fire her.
I did not prevent Wendy from getting fired by Bernard. I didn't know I didn't know I was working on that. I did not know I was working on that. Oh my god.
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it. I think I have all the supplies I need. Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard. Linda's been putting these everywhere lately.
Say
It's
no
weird
to
that Bernard
divorce.
allows it.
You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You will lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pensions rights are lost in divorce. You lose your rights to the family home in divorce. Oh! Bent.
I can't see anything in there.
Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I can't see anything in there. Do not disturb. Oh, well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain. I can't see anything in there.
Oh, I already did that one. Wait, how many vents are there?
There is a vent near the janitor's closet. That'd be a good place to start.
What the hell? I already looked around here. Does this say janitor's closet?
I think I have all the supplies I need.
I didn't see it. Unscrew.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
What the hell? Where am I supposed to get a screwdriver? In all of this mess?
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not.
Dude,
play
I
with
can't
it.
see shit. What? Is this... No, that's a paintbrush? That's a paintbrush. Oh, I can just... Whatever. They wouldn't let me in before, but they will now. I don't get it.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Ooh, another puzzle? From Linda? I didn't put them close enough together. I can't read it.
Highest
Eugene.
priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Bernard tells me there is a cold draft coming from this window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today. Shop owners against new mental hospital, William Weston. We did see this a couple times today.
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
I was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife, but do not worry. You will only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow, even in the best of families. That doesn't sound like a good response to me.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor, that the city plans to build a new mental hospital. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. Do we know who Eugene is? I just
Eugene's a
assume
pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
he's the janitor. Oops. Screwdriver. If I was a screwdriver, where would I be?
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver. Back down to the lobby, Sophie. Let's find Eugene and get that screwdriver.
Who is this? Bernard? Oh, it's Bernard!
Miss Bellevitt, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right. You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
What
I
the
understand,
hell?
sir.
What
No
are you doing
empathy
here
whatsoever.
Anyway? Are you on break?
This icon indicates a lie. Lies may get you out of a tough spot, but be careful not to get caught in a lie. No, I need a screwdriver.
No. I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes. You're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay. I will.
I would hardly call loose screwdriver in the vent a repair. I would hardly call it that.
Well, don't you look mischievous. Hey, Bean. If you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a
Bean
screwdriver.
and Beth, I
for the
like the
vent.
sound of that.
Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
What the hell? You'd better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
I was literally just with him.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
I would like to thank you again for... Oh, Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarington Hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks for your generous help. Oh, to your generous help, renovations are well underway, and the hotel has never looked better. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of a new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move into my backyard. No empathy whatsoever. Should you accept it, it would be an honor and a privilege to join your fight. Ugh. Wait, what did that say in the bottom? Oh!
Aha.
Screwdriver!
Let's get you to that vent.
Oh. How do I keep it? Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted... Oh, you cold prick. Okay.
Time to see
Try
what
to leave.
secrets that vent is holding.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no
Dude,
excuse.
why would I open
It's my time of the month.
uh,
You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details. Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
Why does he keep calling me the wrong name? I wasn't. Someone left the door ajar.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene. Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes, sir.
Then
What the
get to
hell?
it. Mr. Drake has asked to see you.
Again? God, he just can't get enough of me, can he?
Just indulge him. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot afford to lose such loyal guests.
How does that lie
Okay,
work?
fine.
I'm assuming it's because he hates Eugene for some reason.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I had a few cold sweats. But at least I found what I was looking for.
Good. Well, if you need me, I'll be attending to the whims and worries of our entitled client... guests. Don't be a stranger.
The Bernard Whisperer. You managed to talk your way out of Bernard's questions without...
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was again? Whew, that's big.
I'll be able to open the vent upstairs now.
Okay. Oh.
Well, maybe we could...
We're here. We're lagging.
All right, let's open the vent. Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
How do I do this? Oh, not like that. Press and scroll. Ooh. More. I should just take this one with me. I should not be in this room longer than I need to be. Okay. E. What else did we have? Oh, wait. L. A dash for an M. T. Meet me. 5. Do we got O? Unite. What? Night. Oh. In my room. Michael will be do we have this? Sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael is here again.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
I found another message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook. There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh! Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Oh.
Could Marcella?
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on. You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth.
On my way.
I'll call you back.
Actually, we should probably take a bathroom break. I gotta go. I gotta go. You opened the vent and decoded the second secret message. Did I close the vent? Okay, I vote we take a bathroom break. I gotta go. I gotta go so bad. I gotta go so bad. Thank you for understanding. We'll be about 3 minutes. If you are subscribed, enjoy the maze game. Otherwise, enjoy the ads. All right. Oh, Tiggly. Is that a 65 or an 85? Oh, and Bradbuck right behind you. So close. All right. Good game.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
Oh, perfect. We're right here. My upload speed is so bad right now. What are you uploading? I think Telebotics warned me because I was trying to give myself points.
Mr. Cruz, huh? Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
1824 seems important.
Let's get to the bottom of this and find out what links these rooms together.
Oh my goodness, this is so cute.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing.
Oh, it's in French.
I promise, it's
Je
not
suis
you.
désolée, mais maman n'a dit que je ne pouvais. I can't read it, sorry. I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Oh my heart. Oh, Michael. What's the point of all of our rooms having TVs if there's nothing on them? Oh, maybe it's because of the winter storm. First Michael that's not an ob. So Michael was withdrawn from school, will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive the list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones so that your son can benefit from our programs from the comfort of his home.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Dear Anne, you were right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. Fur Nichols, thank you for resubscribing for 1 month. Happy 3 months to us. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. How are things going with your family? I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. Can't wait to be back. Okay. Shoots and ladders.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
Damn.
Ah, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Oh, it's for us. Thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you a little something before we left. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be cleaning now, so I'm not supposed to see this yet. The winds and the leaves that day made a sound that sounded like... Really, Anne? The winds and the leaves that day made the tree whistle a soft melody that came to my ear. I remember every part of this day, for it was the day we met. Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat when I heard the sound of the leaves blowing in the wind, like a melody to my ear, on this summer day where I met you. Oh.
A suitcase wide open on the bed? You're almost making my
I
sleeping
actually
too
missed it.
easy.
Okay.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Michael isn't a good guy, he's just a kid. I think Michael's a good kid, though. Damn it.
That look in your eyes. What does it mean? And who is this from?
You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I've recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you, and I'll do the same. Is this from someone who works here? I don't know how to read this one, so I'm not going to.
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
Adam or Eve? A confession of a shocking and forbidden love. And they were roommates, and the lonely girl. That's so funny. La grammaire pour tout. Okay, if I were a key, where would I be? Oh, maybe it's like in here somewhere. It's not. Oh no, and I threw away this kid's yo-yo from the frosted pops. I'm a bad person. I think I looked at everything. Oh, I guess not in the bathroom? But why would you keep a key in the bathroom? Oh.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Ready? Why would you put this on top of the toilet? It could so easily fall in. Oh my.
He's all but outright threatening you.
Just met with your damn
I hope you
lawyer.
can stay as far away from him as possible.
You've got some balls to accuse me of all that. As if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all is that you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Why do I always do the snooping with the door wide open? That seems like, mistake number one. Rookie mistake, might I add.
The key for the chest must be around.
That's what I'm saying. I'm scared to, like, clean things, though, because what if I get in trouble for it? Greta?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Oh my god.
Keys are Snoop's best friend.
We read the letter, but we didn't even pick up the key. How do I do this?
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
I did? Did I? I actually don't think I did. What is this? Oh, lipstick?
A lovely shade of lipstick. That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
I don't remember seeing a key like that. Aucun concept de confidentialité ni de subterfuge.
What? Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
Oh wait, it wasn't this room, was it? 505. Oh! I guess I didn't look at it. sure I saw a key in here? I don't see a key in here. Just this.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505? This looks like Beaver Lake.
How did you like Lisa? Lisa? Was the key in... Oh, Lila? I really liked Lila. I started watching that video that everyone was talking about, the one by Flawed Peacock. He did another video about Her Story, which is the game that I associated it with as well. But I didn't get very far in the video, it was a lot. Is the key on top of the TV? No. Not that I see. Here, let's read the diary, maybe. We have a key in here somewhere. No. Did I leave it in the suitcase? What do you mean? I didn't put anything anywhere.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows. Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
This is the only safe we opened, right? So I think they're trying to hint that it's in here, but maybe it's in one of these. Can I open one of these? Damn it. Did we open another safe? Damn it.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
I did look in here, but we didn't.
Oh, there you are. With Marcella. God
So not a
knows
physical
where
key.
she is.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track, 'cause he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Cowabunga?
Blackmail?
No, that was your theory, remember? It's affair.
Affair? Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest? Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I think they're having the affair. Maybe they're just good friends. The answers probably lie in that chest.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
That's an interesting theory. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean,
it's a
I did
feeling,
find a
and the
letter that
books.
suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
What?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
Oh, we picked the right accolade.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Yeah, there were buckets of it over here. Would be a real shame if this game had women who were in love with each other. Would be a real shame.
This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
How would I know that? I should probably close this, huh? Oh, these are the boys' lockers. Rebecca.
I believe Eugene would do something like that. He's worked with us for years. He's always been loyal. Is there anything you might have said or done to anger him?
What are you saying? That I deserve this?
No, of course not. All I need to say is that maybe from his perspective, well, oh, never mind. What are you going to do now?
Fired. What else?
What?
I don't know what.
Was I supposed to do something to prevent Eugene from getting fired? I don't want Eugene to get fired. I was... What? What was I supposed to do? Okay. I don't see any candles in here. I do see some minty drops though, and I want those.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
The kitchen is out of power again and I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent. Please. The VIP in guest room 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all of his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it, though. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if he was at home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Oops. How do I prevent Eugene from getting fired? I can't. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Oh.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room. Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room.
I literally just put the keys away because I was like, oh, maybe I need to put the key away. Stupid, I'm never putting this key back. Give it to me! Oh no. I can't. I lost it forever? What the hell?
Oh, Andrew. I hope someone here shares your passion for reading. Mrs. Beaumont seemed perfectly nice to me.
The divorcee from room 204 has moved to room 507 and she wants more sheets again. Sophie, please take care of it. I do not want to speak to people like her. Linda. I think Linda should be fired. Please leave chocolates on the beds of rooms occupied by married couples only. What the hell?
Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Linda offers Wendy the Employee of the Month award. Beware. What does that say? Reward. Oh no, I really can't take this back. It's just right here.
Have I checked the break room? I think I left my keys there during my break.
Whatever. Break room's open now anyway.
What? What happened?
Even if I told you.
Can I do anything while these people are talking and I'm just listening? Keys, where would I?
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Wait. I do. I believe you.
It's too late now, Jacques.
Wendy!
Where did they go?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
I can fix her.
It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
It's locked.
The map in Bobby's locker obviously refers to the laundry room. I just need to find the spot marked with the X.
Rebecca, the washing machines are not broken. The problem comes from the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I'll see what I can do, but it's not the maintenance we need. It's a freaking miracle, Eugene. I feel so bad about Eugene.
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Needs more murders. Add killer tornado. Why cut the scene inside the nose? What? Best part of the script. See if James Stewart is available. Austin found?
Mr. VIP is really getting to Bobby.
Rebecca, I confess, I'm about to commit murder. I don't care who he is, how rich he is, how famous he is. The VIP guest in 602 is a goddamn psycho. He ordered room service this morning, but somehow the plates got mixed up and he received eggs instead of pancakes. It happens, right? Well, the man rushed to the kitchen in a frenzy and yelled at us for 10 minutes straight, saying eggs are disgusting and he hates them. I should have told him he's disgusting and I hate him. I thought of spitting in his next meal, but before leaving he swore he'd never order anything from our kitchen again. Without a shadow of a doubt, this is the worst establishment I have ever visited, he said in his pompous accent. If he ever sends his clothes downstairs to be cleaned, can you be a good friend and stitch all of his pockets? Any other form of sabotage would do too. I knew you were creative. Just be careful not to arouse too much suspicion. Oh my.
It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
Is this not the workstation? Oh, can I open these? I can. Candles.
Stash uncovered. Reb, got a candle. Now, what next?
Just one? Just one candle? Now we go find our dear friend and accomplice.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot.
Oh my god. How much? Say when.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro. Now, time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it. Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold. All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side?
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Like drawing, like making collages? Neither of them seem similar to me. Maybe collages.
Like collages? That one's yours, right?
Yeah. I like to take fashion magazines and fix their lack of vision.
Their lack of vision?
I just think that fashion designers have been getting pretty lazy and bland lately. Don't get me wrong, my own creations are often a mess. But I like to think I'm good at editing. Putting things together to make them shine. I promise, underneath this terribly designed uniform, there is a girl with taste.
I believe it. I believe it. I prefer tabloids to fashion magazines. I've never seen you outside of work.
I believe you, but I've never actually seen you outside of work.
Let's change that.
That's true. Well, we
Bro,
have
we're
to
so
remedy
in.
that.
We're so in.
Now that we're solving a mystery together, we may as well grab drinks too. What do you say?
Yes.
Yeah, we should. I don't know why we never thought of it before.
Well, it's this place, you know? When your shift's over, you just want to forget everything about it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But some things are worth remembering. Hey, look! I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence. If he hasn't already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
Oh my god, I feel like that's foreshadowing and it's gonna break. We should make a second one just in case. Team building exercise. Oh, cleaning is so easy. I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Ah! This way. Yeah, it's 100% breaking off in the lock.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Not this one. Did I leave this open? Oh my god. Oh. $507? Yeah. What was that angle? What do you mean?
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
It makes a heart. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. What? I hope you get better. Try to rest today. I will bring you hot soup after class. Oh.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
The Postman Always Rings Twice is playing at Lowe's Theater tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love it, seeing as you like crime stories and murder so much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me? I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. Oh. It was written in the secret code. Dear Anne, I've just heard Doris Day on the radio and it made me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every mile of the railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, It felt like coming home. Now strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it has been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You are always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in our garden that smells of your shampoo, or when you say the word darling. Or when people say the word darling and I can hear it, you say it with your lovely French accent. I'm not even gonna attempt. Oh my god, they're so cute. I'm sorry it took me so long to answer the last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, le temps passe si vite. My parents are glad I am done with my studies. They always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. No! Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it's time for us to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Oh no, my heart. Perfect timing for the stream. It's a lovely snowy day in Montreal. Actually though, it's like... That's it? Oh, I've placed everything on the bed? That's not suspicious
That
at all.
riddle's a Duffy. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
How do I put everything back? Oh my god, I've made a mess. Oh. Can I close this? I guess not. Time to call Beth. Actually, yeah, maybe calling is the right answer. Is there a phone in here? Oh. The yard stream for LA fires in 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't know
Clarington
about
Hotel
this.
reception desk. Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always Bean.
I opened the chest in room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in our little plaster key, but way
You're
to
telling
go.
me this now?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. It's quite sturdy.
So, spill it. What's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Both of them.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time.
No,
But
tell me
if
now.
I had to bet, I'd put my money on the white cat.
The white cat.
So the black cat?
I think I get it.
Well, that wasn't too hard, was it? Is there anything else?
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now? Andrew, you're a nerd. What's alliterative?
Oh, it's not black?
Just because I read books doesn't mean I know everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters.
Thank you, darling. Did you get that, Bean?
Yeah, I did. But that could mean a lot of things. I'm not sure where to look.
Yeah, me neither.
Tell her to look for a name and surname that both start with the same letter. Maybe it's someone famous, like a writer or a singer.
Huh. You got that?
Yes. Thank him for me.
Will do. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you've opened that case.
You know I will.
She said to call her. Okay, I'm just gonna write this down because I'm gonna forget. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. What's it? Two? What? Her alliterative name will surely take you back. On the first one, take the first two, and the last one, take the last two. Okay. I think... You think the word is kitty? What was the other thing that I was thinking of? It was a book, right? Oh, the collar. Greta. It looks like a dog prints to me, but maybe I'm thinking of it too much. We can put it in the list. Oh, wait, I think I can trigger some word.
A cat named
It is a
Greta.
cat? What the hell? I thought it was a dog.
GR.
Okay, it is GR. And then I think the second one will be the author of that book, but I can't remember where I put the book. What room it was in, I mean. Not this one. Not this one, I don't think. It was the one of the couple. This one. Was it this book? No, different book. Maybe it wasn't this room. What was the second part of the riddle? Her alliterative name will surely take you back. There was a book about two women in an affair, and I think that it's the author of that book. But I... Oh, Gloria Gray, maybe? Gloria? G-L-O-R... Nope. It was a different book. What room was that in?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Oh, in
These
this room?
two sure love their
I think it's
riddles.
this one. Bridget Boswell. So Her alliterative name. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy or seek refuge in the arms of a woman who truly understands her? She has tasted the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is all she can think of. Not able to hover over anything on this. Oops. Is it not Bridget Boswell?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
It was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Who else could it be? Toggle on the text? On the front cover? Maybe... Wait, the lonely girl... And they were roommates.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
No, Stranger in the Night is different. Oh, there is White Cat matchbook though. I don't see any other book. Oh! Maybe we have to go back to this reading list. I have a feeling it has to do with that author, but it's like the different book. Okay, where was the reading list? Oh, but it doesn't say the author's names. We should just ask Andrew. We should just... Maybe if we chose Andrew to be our partner in crime, then that would be where he assists us. Damn it. Okay. Dead end for me. Let's see.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Dude, it's gotta be this book because the collar is right here and the book is right here. Am I going crazy? Maybe? Let's see. Ugh. me read the letter in the chest again. Oops. Oh, Doris Day. Doris. Damn it. So G-R-I-S. Oops. Where did it go? Which one is it? This one? Shit.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black.
Oh, maybe
her alliterative name will
do the
surely
name thing
take
again.
you back.
Damn it.
These two sure love their riddles.
Okay.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
Okay.
So GR from Greta and IS from Doris. Gree? Could that be the code for the case on the bed in 509? It's
Can I
worth a
take
try.
these keys back? Okay. I guess not.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
I don't understand how to navigate this.
Gree. Let's see if that will unlock the case in 509.
Oh, this one. Okay.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Okay. At least the author was important in some way. Dear Marcella, or should I say Bridget, you know I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on an impulse at a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. It has been almost 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first I could not believe you had written those words, then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years I was heartbroken, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions, but this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really loved me? In any case, I hope you are well, and I am happy to see you accomplished your dream of becoming a writer. Very sincerely, A.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I am happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I am willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you are able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things we thought were important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. Do you remember that secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during her class? You have to do the name thing again?
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
I don't think it gives me an option to. Or is that an old message? Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they will both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Oh, that's from 4 minutes ago, my bad. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you will consider it. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Oh, I left the house, I left Lewis. I couldn't take it anymore, I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life? To hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much to hide. I had so much less to hide, and yet, Michael and I are staying in the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. P.S. I wouldn't put it past Lewis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet. After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Dear Marcella, although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. I'd never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I'd always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I never dared telling him. Dude, I'm gonna cry. Dude, I'm gonna start sobbing right now. Now I have to say thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I am a very patient and resourceful man, and I never gave up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much more to tell you. Paul.
I'm
Dear
glad
Marcella,
you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
thank you for answering my letter. I realize now how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have had the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay the rent. I guess I will have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn where I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you all this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life, and do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already. Paul.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
I just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago before I even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, at the birds. He loved birds so much. He could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now that there's nothing keeping me there, I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain. But I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm excited to know I'll finally meet you. Paul. Oh. Okay, is that everything now?
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
Open it. Wait, that's a federal crime. I don't want her to go to jail.
I wonder what's in it.
We could open it.
I mean, that's kinda illegal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, too late. I've always known I would end up in prison one day.
Dude.
So?
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California?
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anna and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. But what about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul. How does he fit into all of this?
He was a fan of Marcella.
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
Is she a celebrity or something?
More or less. She writes pulp fiction under a pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
Huh, I see. He's still kind of a creep, though. Couldn't he have stuck to fan mail? Stalking her like that? That's going too far. And why did he have those pictures of you, anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
And who are you behind closed doors?
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers. Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Challenge accepted.
Come see me when your shift ends, all right? We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Ooh, a sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort?
Why are we zooming in?
We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
Well, we could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it, and then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
We've been inspired by the gay story.
I just have to finish my
gay
tasks
rights
for the day, and then I can leave.
What's on my to-do list for today?
That ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
Uh-oh. My camera's broken. Uh-oh. That's paint, right? That's paint for the renovations in the hotel, right? That's the chocolate shoe from the fountain, right? Oh my god. I Isn't that our boss? That's what I'm thinking. Is that Bernard?
Mr. Cruz?
Oh, what?
Mr. Cruz. Oh god. Oh god. What happened? Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Yeah, why did he have this on him? $10,000 going to Marcella. It is not our boss, by the way.
Paul? Does that mean...
Thank you for reporting that guest's unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information regardless of that guest's behavior. As I'm sure you'll understand, we are very concerned with our guest's privacy. Please don't please contact us again should that guest bother you. Is that everything I can interact with?
Please let there be someone around who can help.
Did I give you the option to throw those away? Oh, yeah, but I think it always does. Who can help?
SEVEN.
Oh my god, the story is just beginning. I think we have to follow the trail of blood. Bosch Gelix, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Happy 7 months to us. Oh my god. The screwdriver?
Should I hold on to this, maybe?
Oh, wait, it's an ice pick. Whose camera is this? Your camera isn't frozen. I know, I got confused for a second. Okay. I can't really interact with anything else. What's in the box? I think... Oh, can I interact with this?
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. My publisher takes most of the sales revenue, but I was able to collect a substantial sum of money over the years. Now I'd like to use that money to hire you. I'm getting tired of romance novels, and I'm thinking of branching out into crime fiction. As a sort of research, I would like you to follow me around town and take notes of my comings and goings. I'm aware this is a very unusual job, but considering you were able to track me down, I believe you will make a great private detective. Interesting.
Paul really got into his role.
I hope spying on me isn't proving too exhausting. You've really inspired me so far, and I already have tons of ideas. The trench coats you bought were a nice touch. You look straight out of a film noir. I also noticed you started smoking. It's probably another way to get into character, but maybe that's pushing it a little too far. You know best, of course, but don't pick up drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing in 2 or 3 weeks. Thank you for your help.
He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Paul, why did you follow me to Montreal? As I already told you, I do not require your services anymore. I'm starting to worry you are taking your role a bit too seriously. You are not a real detective. You have to let go. Oh, damn.
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Montreal is much bigger than I had expected. Big cities always make me feel lonely, and that feeling was only exacerbated this morning by the fact that everyone around me was speaking a language I could not understand. I bought an English-French dictionary at the station, but I don't think I'll need it after all. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. The hotel is nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. It wasn't until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with a flower bouquet that I realized today's Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone in a flash, and I was left feeling more alone than ever. Wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past few weeks has been a great distraction, but it still hurts so much every time I think about him. I had hoped the pain would have gone by now. I'll probably need a double dose of Miltone to sleep tonight.
So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
Today I wanted to follow Marcella and Hector out of the hotel, but the sidewalks were so packed with people that I started having a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, and that's when I realized I was all out of money. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment, and the hotel room was more expensive than I had anticipated. I couldn't resort to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn my victory medal instead. It was hard letting it go after so many years, and yet it also felt strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't be holding on to the past so much. To fight boredom until Marcella and Hector's return, I started looking at the hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books and movies. They both seem like nice people. I wish I had found the courage to join their conversation. When you look at people all day and they never look back, you start feeling invisible. I noticed that Sophie, the maid in charge of cleaning the 5th floor, seems to share my interest for other people's lives. Maybe I should try talking to her.
Paul was hiding out, right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
Who's sneaking out of their room every night? The question has been driving me crazy since my first night at the hotel, so tonight I decided to investigate. I found a hiding spot near the ice machine with a nice view of the whole corridor. My camera's at the ready, but there's been no movement for at least 3 hours, and I'm fighting not to fall asleep. No need for Miltone tonight. I thought being a detective would be more exciting. Maybe Marcel's right. Maybe it's time I let go of Mr. Spade.
9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
I awoke around 9:30 a.m. and I realized I had fallen asleep sometime in the early morning. I was about to go back to my room when the guest from room 507 came up to sit on one of the chairs close by. She's been there ever since, and I don't dare leave my spiting hot in front of her. Marcella joined the guest from 507 around 9:45. Apparently, she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and he's now convinced she's been cheating on him. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest from 507, I've learned her name is Anne, has just said she might have an idea of how to solve their problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it will be when I do come out. Maybe I should. Oh, the pearl necklace.
These look like Marcella's pearls. What happened here?
Uh-oh. I think it's time we call the police. We are just a housemaid. This is a little above our pay grade.
A, B, and Beaumont.
Why would they just be out in the open like this, though? Okay, so I'm stuck on this floor with a dead body, and the power is out.
I have to get the power back on.
How? Stairs. Let's take the stairs. Just push him into the elevator. I'm not gonna touch the dead body, I think. Janitor's closet. I can't take the stairs? Wait, there's a prompt here.
I knew blocking the stairs would be a bad idea. Might need this to restore power.
Ah, right. What did I just
I don't
pick
think
up?
there's anything here that would help me. It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier.
Like, what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the ice pick. Oh my god, we have to use the murder weapon to turn on the power. This sounds like a disaster. And also, why can't I run? Surely the police weren't fingerprinting in the late 1950s. But I'm sure they were collecting DNA evidence and freezing it for future use when DNA technology improves. Actually, I don't know the timeline on that.
That worked, thank God.
What the hell? Okay.
Now, to get the power back.
Inspect. Press to remove the blown fuses. How do I know if they're blown? Oh my god.
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now.
Oh no.
Your note will have to make do.
If there's a power outage and I'm busy preventing another part of this hotel from collapsing, here's what to do. Check fuse box plan for required amperage of each socket. Remove all blown fuses from sockets. Tip, they're usually blackened. Screw in new fuses in sockets. Make sure the amperage is correct. Flick big lever to restore power. It's been used since the 1800s. We're so cooked. Oh no. Okay, well... Is this blown out? It's gotta be because the other ones don't have a prompt. Okay.
How did this end up here?
What is this? Safe combinations? Can I keep it?
Not much use without the rest of the code.
What is this smudge? Press to add a new fuse. Which one is which, though? I'm scared. 25 amp is a type P. 20, so this would be a S. Shit. How do I... Oh, scroll. Okay. 30 and a 15. 30 is a G. Oh my god, this scroll thing is confusing me. And then an A.
How does Eugene do this again?
Oh, I'm missing
fuses.
it. I'm missing
I probably need new fuses.
Where's the last one? What? I think we only picked up 2, that's what the problem is, but... Oh, it's just right here. Okay, hold to flip the switch. Yeah, I'm somewhat of an engineer. Yeah, I'm somewhat of an engineer. Amateur electrician, hell yeah. Okay, now we push him in the elevator.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Why not? Why won't I be able to come back? Maybe... Oh, sorry, I thought this was where the ice pick was. Maybe we put the ice pick back. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe the fact it will be an active crime scene? I don't know. Oh my god. I think we've inspected everything. But since we got the prompt, maybe we didn't. Maybe we need to like throw away things and like frame a completely different crime scene. I don't know. But did you inspect element? Yeah, I'm somewhat of an engineer. Oh, I'll leave the ice pick here. I don't need it anymore. How do I? Maybe I can't. Oh.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
I can't call them from up here? How do I leave? You should throw away the paper that says Mrs. Cruz gets a fat insurance payout. But why? They always suspect the wife anyway. Oh, selection mode.
Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
Don't you want them to live happily ever after? I think, do you think that, Paul killed it just because he wanted them to get away? But, okay, I think leaving this frames Paul and leaving this frames Marcella then. But then what about all the other stuff? What's this? Oh. like the necklace and the... Oh my god. What if I just throw everything away and then what? What was this again? Oh, so then I should probably throw this away too. Dude, I don't know. I think it's fine to just leave everything. I'm not gonna lie. Is this house flipper? Yes, I need to clean this. Me personally, I think this tells a pretty complete story. So that's why I'm like hesitant to do anything, to change anything. I can't leave though, that's what I was wondering.
I have to contact the police. I should be able to call from the front desk.
Like, why can't I just call from here? I can. I can't. I can. I can't. Wait. She didn't even pick up. Oh my god, just let me out. Let me out. Is there a prompt on the legs to drag? I think it's just to inspect the stuff. Nothing on the body. Can't go down the stairs, can't go through the elevator. Can't call on the phone. Is there a button on the elevator? Oh, leave.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
dude, I would be so much more traumatized than that. I would be throwing up and screaming and crying. What? Okay. Maybe I just go in through this way. I'd be so anxious of being falsely implicated. You're right. I should have thrown away my pictures.
He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, Pam. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Damn, we should have thrown away our pictures. Fingerprints all over the body. Fingerprints all over the murder weapon. Fingerprints all over... Oh my god.
Oh, hey you. Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Oh, merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint. Have you called the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
I want to say no, but I don't know. They did have their stuff at the scene. I don't know who it could have been. I want to say no.
What about Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them. If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
Oh my god.
I think I know what you mean. It's easier to put the blame on people who are different from you, even if you're wrong.
I'm glad you can see that. It makes the world a little safer to have people like you in it. You know, I was barely 20 when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What? Where did that happen?
At the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Anne was caught at least once, too.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, that's how I knew the answer to the riddle. I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. Marcella and her, they're just like me.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but,
yeah, I literally just saw a dead body like 10 minutes ago.
I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
But my answer is yes. Me too.
Yeah. I'd like that too.
That's great.
What's good timing anyway? There's never a good time for something like this, you know?
The police is here. Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm so screwed.
Yeah,
I'm so screwed. I don't want to tell the police shit. I want my lawyer. I have the right to remain silent. Except we're in Canada. I don't know what the laws are there.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the doors. I'm not sure, a malfunction probably. What is the point of lying about this? I guess because I had to move the body? But what a... dude, I don't know. They're playing mind games with me.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
They know I found it though, so they know
the stairs are
when...
blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
I used an ice pick.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
The ice pick. I feel like I should say I might have touched a few things if my fingerprints are all over everything. Yeah, I'm cooked.
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did.
Oh
Why so
my
many
God.
witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me.
I feel like I'd be in more trouble if I threw things away
What
though,
did
no?
you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
There was blood all over the place. Yeah, I feel like I'm leaning toward lying on this one. Because if I say I've been snooping around, I don't know. I can say it was an assumption based off of the things that I was snooping around on.
I just assumed. What with all the blood?
I'm afraid I don't believe that, Miss Roy. It's more than an assumption, isn't it?
I'm not sure I understand what you...
I know you like going through your guests' personal belongings.
This is because I didn't throw away the
We
pictures.
found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guests' privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcela Cruz. Apparently, she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I don't know anything about her. Why are the two options? Either ratting her out for being gay, or I don't know anything about her. What the hell is this? I can't say a secret third thing.
I don't really know anything. She just looks like a loving, caring wife.
Really? That's
No,
odd,
the
because
kid-
we learned a lot about Mrs. Cruz when we went through her room. And let's just say that loving, caring wife are not the first words
We're
that would
so
come
screwed.
to mind.
We're so screwed.
She's a lesbian, involved in some sordid affair with a guest from room 507, Mrs. Beaumont. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, you know, intimate.
No, I haven't. No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son,
I'm gonna
perhaps?
punch him in the face. I'm gonna sock him right now.
What kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child?
No.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
Take a stand or deny. Wait. Take a stand or deny. What does this mean? Take a stand of what? Or deny what? I wish it was a little more explicit. Be an ally or just say no, probably? I think I can just say no, right? Because I didn't hear... Well, they did say that they dreamt about killing him. And that he was abusive toward her. I don't want to out her, though. Yeah, we shouldn't out her. Crimes, being gay, and snooping. I think I should just deny. In this case, it is kind of being an ally. Okay, I'm just gonna
No,
deny it.
I didn't hear any of that.
I've been denying it this
I'm
whole
sorry
time
I
anyway.
can't be
It
of
wouldn't
more
make sense
help.
to switch up.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet, Miss Roy. We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Paul spent some time in a psychiatric hospital, or I don't know anything about him. He did, but he was getting better. I also feel bad about blaming him, but he did take it a little too far following her when he wasn't hired to. Dude. I do think it was him though, like genuinely. I don't know. Choose to demonize the mentally ill or demonize the gays. Pick a side. I don't know. I feel like also if I say I don't know anything about him, he'll say the exact same thing. Oh, we learned quite a bit about him when we were snooping through his room, which we're pretty sure you've done as well. Dude.
I don't know much. Only that he seems nice.
Nice. I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh?
We found out that Mr. Spade is fresh out of a madhouse. When we called the place, they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me,
God, I hate
did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you. I
And
think
that's
you know
true.
more than you've
Technically, we
let
didn't
on.
see him at all.
Can I please leave?
You can. But you'd better stay in town. I'm sure I'll have more questions for you very soon.
Can we implicate Bernard and take the CEOs? Technically, we don't know anything. We didn't see anything. I'm not saying shit to the police. Tells the truth. Nuh-uh. If this game has multiple endings, I think we just got a bad one.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. The atmosphere is so different in here. Will it ever feel like it used to?
Can't do anything.
It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
Oh, we haven't done much cleaning in this game, actually. I was just thinking about that.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth!
Hey.
Are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What?
No.
No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no. 3 for 3? What was I supposed to do?
Ah, Miss Roy.
Oh, now
Come
you
in.
get my name right.
I suppose you know why you're here?
Actually, not really.
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough.
We should pin it on
For
him.
guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. You've been quite the disappointment. Unclean rooms, several complaints from guests. I may have been too busy to notice it before, but now that it's staring me right in the face, I cannot continue to ignore it. You're fired.
What?
You can't fire me because I quit.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me.
Dude.
Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
Why does everyone in this game suck so bad?
Hey.
Hey.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I appreciate the solidarity, but you really didn't have to do that.
I think it's for the best. Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel, so I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
What's next for you, or I know you'll bounce back?
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
I'll miss annoying him. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can get out of him. But no, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd.
Yes.
Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
I don't want to lie like Anne and Marcella. Can I kiss you? If I say can I kiss you, we can come back. So I feel like that's the best, option here.
Can I?
Kiss me?
Yes.
I thought you'd never ask.
Ah! Let's go. My cheeks are flushed.
I've been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend. Day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere, and it will get here eventually. One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
Well, about that, we're still working on it. Three conspirators charged in Clarington Hotel murder case. Oh my god, all of them got charged? Oh no. I think we did get the bad ending. Oh. Well, what did they say? What did they tell the police? Why is it my fault? A grand reopening. Oh. We have no money? But we're in love. Isn't that what matters? Isn't that what matters? What other endings can you get? Or like, how do you... I'm so curious. I like at the end of Emily is Away, they had like the percentages of how many people got what ending or picked what choice. I hope this game does that. That was really good though. Love the story. Ooh! Wiki for endings. Let's see. Oh my god, we could have got Employee of the Month. Governess? What? How? State as a maid? This is the ending we got. We got a lot of bills to pay. We could have ended up in prison. Oh my god. Okay, well at least that didn't happen. We could have ended up with Andrew. Or as friends? Or kissing after prison? Or friends after prison? Beth got her bar. This is the ending we got. Could have been friends. Could have just been friends. Only took a year plus of streams, but Path finally got a girlfriend. Oh, also could have gone to prison. Ending Michael got with his father. We got that, unfortunately. Damn. How do you have the happy ending for... Okay, by default, all three, Paul, Marcella, and Anne, will be charged. The player can choose to remove incriminating evidence for Paul, thereby incriminating Marcella and Anne, or clean up after Marcella and Anne, thereby incriminating Paul, or to clean up after all three, leaving no suspects and causing Sophie to be arrested for obstruction of justice. So if you failed to clean up like everything properly, could you just go to jail anyway for that? The final secret option is to uncover the real culprit, unlocking the safe in room 509 and examining the items in there. In order to reach this ending, the player must also clean up after Paul, Marcella, and Anne, and carefully choose dialogue options with the detective. Otherwise, the detective will still favor placing the blame on the three deviants, even if Sophie tells the whole truth. Yeah, that sounds difficult. But... not the best ending, not the worst ending. Who's the real guy? That's what I want to know. Whose fault is this? Is anyone gonna be mad if we look for the spoilers? I'm probably... Oh, maybe we can't. Disgruntled client? Samuel? No suspects? Wait, we can do no suspects ending? Wait, we should have done a no suspects ending. Samuel. If the player protects, they implicate Samuel, his silhouette will be shown as being charged for murder. T. Wellington, a supporting character in room 504. Oh, the best dad? The guy in the first one? The guy in the first room we were in that was in a hell of a lot of debt? I don't know. You beat this faster than what time to beat says? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a detective. I'm somewhat of a Snoopy housemaid. Yeah, actually that didn't... We should have swapped the games. We should have done this one on Wednesday, and we should have done Wednesday's game today. But, oh well, I didn't know in advance. I did not know. Anyway, that's all I had planned for today. So, path speedrun worst ending way. I think we got the default ending, so that's probably why it didn't take that long. You can always play Valorant. I was just gonna say, if you are subscribed, we're playing Valorant in the green room tomorrow, which should be a lot of fun. You can do, I think it's just ! green room. To learn how to connect the two if you are not in green room already, but they're already on 25k. Oh, raid Ludwig for the charity stream. Let's see. That's a good idea. Oh, cute. I don't know what's going on, but it'll be a fun time. Okay. Did someone say Valo? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Valorant tomorrow. Not on stream, by the way. It'll just be in the Discord. So, hope to see you there. Otherwise, we'll see you on Wednesday. I'm not sure what we're playing yet. We will figure it out. Usually I post them on Mondays in the Discord. So, thank you so much for hanging out, solving mysteries with me this week. It was a lot of fun. Both games I really loved. So, hope you're having a good morning, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you have a good one. Stay for the raid, say hi for me, donate to the charity if you have the means, and I will see you later. Okay. Bye, 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 bye.
Rewind to before I changed, started acting strange, had my life in my own hands. Meanwhile, I was wasting time, thinking things were fine, but you had other plans. Behind your weak disguise, all the worthless lies was wrong, and now I know. Don't think that I won't try, this is not goodbye. Pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out